So, and let's start. So now I have the headset on. Hello, hello. How am I doing? Well, I'm coming from work. A bit annoyed by having a very slow vehicle in front of me for the whole trip from work to home. Which is the reason why I missed the start of this cup. Oh, it's full speed, I guess. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh Gott. For the finish. Today I will not be able to join your cup. I guess I have to play out of the blue. I have to hunt the track longer. How did my PP do it? Interesting that my PP got that first try. This is a normal all-right, kind of. Yeah, I just said that I cannot join today because I have to hunt this out of the blue map. Okay, we have to check the GPS. Okay. Haha, I didn't have a speed slide, but I've also had. It shows how shitty my speed slide has been on my PB. Okay. Na toll. But I need more speed in the start. Minus 14 wouldn't be enough. The thing is that I'm not consistent with getting speed slides out of wall rides, you know? And that is so crucial to get. Because if I don't get that start, the first speed slides, then I miss speed for the whole track. As usual. Shit, I don't get the speed slide. In my attempt of trying to get the speed slide, I completely ripped my whole line. Have a bit more speed, but I'm close to restarting this because yeah. Let's restart it. What is it? 3 minutes 40. I need 4/10 improvement. Yeah, you need these start speeds. That's good. Why exactly was the speed slide now worse than in my ghost run? I have more speed, but nope. I need more speed once and then I need to get it through. I mean, I'm securing... I'm not sure if I did secure Div 2 with that. I'm securing a top 3 division with that. But Division 1 I need even more. Nein! Ja. One more try. It wouldn't have been it if one run either. Do I have to? No, it was too late. This is crazy. Minus 16. Yeah, but Div 1, no. I'm actually Div 2. I'm actually on the last spot to be Div 2. Like, it was annoying that I not joined late, because on full speed I need all the time. This is like one of these full speed maps again. When you have the speed already, then all these things work naturally a little bit better. And I'm especially thinking of this part where we have the dirt road straight. Like, this looks so easy in this GPS, but he comes, of course, already with more speed than what I have. Because of this, like, And probably also the magnet is messing me up, because I don't really change my driving line with the magnet. It's there, but I don't change it. I can here drive completely different as well. Maybe I should do that. Oh, I wanted to check actually how slow that save finishes. Naja, we do that now. Eight tenth is the gap. At least with the speed that I just had. So we can say a second. Well, basically almost jumped up there. Hey, I already improved my position within the division. Getting the perfect angle to hold the speed slide through this narrow road section is already tough. To get that consistent. And getting that speed slide there, I don't know. It just doesn't work. Maybe I'm misjudging when exactly I start jumping. Hello, Dash T. Interesting, the red places. Wow, that went quick. First time chatter, immediate sub. Thanks a lot. Oh, there are disconnects, I guess. You have to wait a bit. So what I just drove would be not super far away from my PB actually. If I went for the risky finish, that is. Yo. What division is it? Were they really all trying? I mean, there are a bunch of these respawn ways. Maybe people don't know that you can double respawn. Because I would assume with a double respawn it should be doable. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a difficult knockout today. Like there are full speed maps where I can, for the knockout, drive very basic lines where I skip some of the speed slides. I just don't do them, and it's still fast because I focus more on the wall rides and so on. No? Not so much on the speed slide, but I focus then more on the rest to take that clean. And with less speed slides, I'm a bit safer with seeing where I'm going, because whenever I attempt the speed slides, it could also just lose me speed, and I also look away from the track, and don't do other parts good maybe. Because I'm too focused on the speed slide. So it's always easier for me to do less of them and knock out, and sometimes I'm even improving my seeding times when I do that. But on this map here, so I have the feeling you're gonna have to get the speed slides in the start. They are also not, how to say, the first one through the right road, through the tight road part is actually dangerous. But not doing that would definitely lose me a ton of speed. So I cannot really save that. I have to go for it. And the ones after, I mean, you can always go for it. My problem is just that I don't get them, always. Sometimes my speed slide is just missing. And this one here is sometimes abort. Yeah. But yeah, here you can just go for it. But if it's a good one is the question. And here, do I get it? And is it good? Thing is, I cannot see my skip marks on this black surface there. It's not helpful. This was PB pace. Close, very close to PB pace. The thing is that the first places here are over half a second faster than that PB pace. And there will be the time where they are not so inconsistent anymore. Yeah, we will see when the first round comes up where I cannot go for it. Also this was a PB now. If I finished in the risky one. I had a good start this time. Very interesting speed slide. Oh, and then I didn't get one here. Equal only. Ah, easy. This was the first one where I had to go for it. Oh, but this is so weird. The first speed slide was perfect in this run. It felt perfect to me. And still this was then my slowest run. Because the speed slides afterwards were non-existent. And another one. 2 times in a row I had to go for it, no. But actually this was crazy how I actually dropped even to 21st in that round, when 19th was already red. Like nobody crashed there. And then I overtook 3 places in the finish. Actually crazy. What do I see? I'm allowed to go safe, nice. That also gives us the opportunity to gather some orange places with a safe finish. Nun, liebe Kinder, gebt Weihnacht. Ich bin die Stimme aus dem Kissen. Ich hab euch etwas mitgebracht. Ein heller Schein am Firmament. Mein Herz brennt. Nun, liebe Kinder, gebt Weihnacht. Can you believe it, guys? The first challenge still alive. Last place to qualify for this division, and I actually go into the top 8. And what the fuck? Purple is and Harium are both through, or maybe they BM'd. Who knows? But yeah, nice. Actually, in the top 8 even. Exactly, Purple. The trophies. Too bad for my good start in this lap. I don't even need it. Probably would need it in a different lap. Almost got too far outside there. So. Okay, Zeppe Kick is in. Oh wow. Yeah, guys, it's so close. But you must say, it is so exciting. Like, every round is on the edge. I had actually a really good start in this lap, but then in the middle, this third section, and then afterwards, after this long wall ride, like, the speed slide didn't come. And then I lost the lead that I had. And I knew I had, of course, less speed than the guy behind as I lost the lead, so I expected him to overtake. This was bad last lap. These slalom parts here. Oh, I didn't need to go for the risk here. Damn. Wow, it is Harium, Purple, and myself all in. And Sepekek all in. Like, Sepekek's also in their voice chat in, usually. And then Andy, still one other. Oh, purple. Div 2, but as exciting as it could be. Div 1 I would be out by miles already. But Div 2 hanging on. Guys, I'm in the final. Can you believe it? How? This was actually a great start. Even though I didn't get a consistent first speed slide, that was actually still improvable, but the next ones were good. Yeah, safe finish that is. He is of course the best finalist player. Like the best 1v1 player, one of the best. Andy Bucket is hard to beat in finals. I had a great start. I needed this one speed slide, the long left one, didn't come again. And that was the beginning of having less speed on him. Otherwise, he was driving around the time that I drove last round, 200s faster he was. So let's quickly check if we have a Div 1 streamer. As it was not impossible again, but it was again difficult. This is not track of the day. Do we have one in Div 1, guys? Do you know that? Or is Div 1 already over? Could also be. These are all not... There was no Div 1 user. Is it already over? Not yet. I mean, someone like Simsalabim, maybe? Live-Kanäle. So, these are all the Trackmania live channels. But... here's a cup of the day, but I assume that this is not the one. Ah, you don't even see the map that often here when you look. I thought that Simsalabim could have been a streamer, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. No, he has a slower PP than me. It's not the one. I guess there was nobody. Damn it. Yeah, on full speed it is really hard to reach it. We still don't have results. Mime qualified. But he's not streaming? Yummy qualified as well, and he's also not streaming? Why are they not streaming? Sure. Okay. And we wait here for a moment, and then the results will be there. Ah, here we have it. Here we have it. Lauritz wins ahead of Husky Boy 70. Simsalabim gets third, then Luke fast fourth. And did, yeah, Mime not play? Yeah, Mime didn't play. I expected it, to be honest. Okay. So, guys, I have to hunt the map again. Which map you will ask? Out of the blue it is. Top 100 is needed, and I was dropping out. As expected, my time was not enough. Very late yesterday I got the 95th place, but there is a lot of activity on the last day. I think that the deadline is at 23 o'clock. I'm 106th. I was in a quadruple tie with others, and of course the last one that drove this. This changed however now, because two players from this tie actually decided to improve. Okay. For the hunt, I will get rid of respawn and instead put delete onto that button, so that I don't have to always do it on the keyboard, because I never have delete on my gamepad normally. So music a bit louder. Another time. But now I should use my time to improve on this map here. So first of all, this gamepad never steers normal when I just start to use it. In the full speed I use the other gamepad. So the goal is to be top 100 at 23 o'clock. I guess I will just drive some warm-up laps. And get rid of this ghost. How long was it now without Queen Timer? You don't know. I don't play. I played it like 2 hours maybe. Can that be? I'm not sure. I have to do one thing. You won't believe it, but I didn't drink today yet. Let's say I forgot about it. So it's time to hydrate. Okay. That should help a little bit. Also, I don't need a big improvement. You see the times on the left? The world record is a bit ahead of the others, but as you can expect, everything is mega close together. Because I am also just 3500s behind the world record and only 3/10 behind second place. And these 100 players are basically all in between that. It is extremely close. And I don't need a super big improvement to actually qualify. Also for now, I need 300s, but if I want to stay top 100 because also others might play now, I assume I need 600s. But with 600s, I assume that I overtake a lot of people at once, and not all of them are driving now or improving. Like people, as a lot of people have 0.66, 65, like a lot, really a lot. But the 100th place is actually 300s away now. Already. And as you can expect, these records are very hunted at the top, and as everything is within 3/10, also there is not much to gain on my run. Like, it will be difficult to even find any sector where I'm really gaining time. Everything has to be extremely perfect. And the ice section, the ice speed slide basically, the exit is a bit of a speed slide, it has to be on point, because any worse ice slide, slightly worse ice slide, where you still have to correct at the exit or where the angle is not correct, is losing immediately 2/3, so the whole round would not have a chance anymore. But the ice has to sit, otherwise this downhill here is the tricky thing. Ideally I get a small bump in this right turn from the dirt, which lifts up my front wheels, and then they go down again exactly when the downhill comes. Like that, I am not jumping over this downhill. This is the ideal way. I got it now. Ah, I lost my gear on the crest though. And then this turn. You have to keep the gear, and that only works nicely when you have the perfect no air time. You have to cut a little bit over the inside, and then you can manage to have basically no airtime. When you go a bit further outside, you have airtime. When you're too inside, then you basically crash against the wall, kind of. Against the side of this block. So there's like one line that works, and it's extremely precise to hit. Plus you have to make sure that you don't oversteer to hit it, so that you keep the gear. And when you do that, then it's still difficult to get a good line into the next drop. So in the end, basically everything has to fit. The last two tech drifts are also tight. They were pretty good in my PB, but I just had a run where I gained 300s into the finish line. I lost the gear here. The right turn is also difficult to keep without bumping too much away. So this was now a random ice slide. You see it's directly over 5/10, and then towards this checkpoint it increases even further. It's way too outside. This is the ice slide you wanna have. Until 23. So 3 more hours. Oh, by the way, good that you remind me, but still too late. Good. Or is it me? Or fail a 9? I got it in second try, but I missed again the start of it. Achso. Yeah, I just did Trackmada, guys. I didn't show you now, because I changed the scene in OBS. But yeah, I got it in second try, but I was 2 minutes late. I of course forgot it. So 6 other or 5 other people already solved it. I played this map 2 hours or something. But But I am now at a part where it can be very difficult to get one more improvement in to my PB. This was such a great start, but then like, this left dirt turn just didn't get enough inside around. I wanted to check one more thing, guys. The buffer time. I take away the buffer time, but when I make interface on, you will see it. That means when I have a crash in a good run and I wonder, was I on pace? Then I will make interface on and we will know. But it does also mean that during the rounds we don't see the splits, but I kind of want that because I feel like if I get green splits, I might feel pressure. Ah wait, I didn't think through it. When I'm in the lead, then I have a 1 on my car as well. Like the 1 gives it away as well. Can we get rid of the number on the cars? There's surely also plug-in. Music is shown in the bottom left. I had the chance, guys. Already. Yeah, that was good. It was good. It was definitely good. The second to last drift was shit. I had to release. I didn't get around. Shit. The cunt could have been over. I would have had 3 the whole evening. Because I'm a little bit afraid that I have to hunt this now until the very end. And then I don't get it. And then I have basically lost a lot of time where I could have done other things. So it would have been really cool to get that already now. The ice slide was basically perfect. Also, it was a basically perfect ice slide. Shit. Also that start from this round, combined with the ice slides from the last 2 rounds, and I would have it easily. lost the gear there. Not too early. Oh, actually 800's behind, interesting. And my PB was good in this sector before the ice. Oh Gott. 500s. Ja, RIP. Yeah. Then it hasn't changed yet to when I checked it at work. But there are surely also others driving. There are some really big names that were dropping out of the top 100, guys. I'm not sure if one of these has improved or if they are still outside. But I'm talking about Scrappy, who apparently hunted this to qualify, and his time is not good enough. He dropped out of the top 100, and as he's in New York, he has no chance. On the 89th! 89th, guys! 89th! Haha! Bam! How epic! 89th! That is safe, right? That has to be safe. Oh my god! Look at this run! Look at this ice light exit. Holy shit. Amazing run. Also the start here, mega inside, of course. So now comes the third section and I get the downhill, so this is fast. Very far to the left, very nice inside to the right, so this start was good. Now this section. I keep the gear. I was first going into the ice slide, I had the one on my car. And the ice slide, I saved it so well. I made like one more brake tap at the end to keep an ice slide angle and it worked perfect. Also, this was not a guaranteed ice slide to go through, but I got the perfect save for it. And the last turn, I actually released, which I didn't like to do, but it worked out. I'm ahead of Verlegen. Boah, guys. That was a run. That was a run. 0.66, I told you, like, the top 100 was a 682 as JK Test just wrote, but with beating that by just 18 thousandths, I'm actually up to 89th already, like directly 11 positions up. That is crazy. And what I wanted to say also is, besides Scrappy, who is outside of the top 100, I also saw Carl Jr. outside of the top 100. And I also saw Binks outside of the top 100. So here you see him. '89th. This has to be safe, you know? Has to be. And then you have Jafar Padawan now in top 100. Like the top 100 improved by 4,000 with my improvement. It is now a 678. I am actually only 14,000 ahead, but it's 11 positions. This is how close that is. Someone like Neon dropped so far behind. Wow. And when you now look who didn't make it so far, then you see Sebekek, that I always also beat in Cup of the Day. Naja, Soliva Gans is, for example, outside. Here is Binks in 109th, Scrappy in 112th, didn't make it. Loudest is still outside. We have Carl Jr. in 123rd. And people like Leica. Then Cypher is very surprising. Cypher, Susui, very strong hunters, of course. Here I also see Kopro. I will stop hunting there, so that I can use my time also for something else. So GeoCrafter has also an under 10 seconds cup. You can shortly check how this cup looks like. But I'm too late here. Also, it started already, but I want to see what kind of maps it is. I have to get rid of yeah, I need to respawn back. Is there any checkpoint? Where's the finish? We already have the 3 checkpoints here, okay. I knew that you can cut, but I didn't know how early. Where did I see that earlier? Was it somewhere here? Where did I have this buffer time? The options of it. Merk. I don't find them now. Maybe I have to be offline hunting to see that. God, that was such a bad run. Surprisingly second with that. Oh, thanks for the clip. Da-dee-da-dum-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. 89th, so close before the deadline, it should be enough. It should be. Like every single 1,000 that I gained was crucial though. Because now just 1,000 slower and I would be already 2 places further down. And then everything is so close there. I managed to get a different 1,000 than the other players have. Which is very unlikely to happen on that map. Come sage dem Oh, my third. 9 seconds is not bad. Point 89. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about you. Chihuahua. What can I do? I've been thinking about you. Chihuahua. Oh, wait, this is not first. I didn't even intend it like that. What is this point system? I just realized the big gap between 4th and 5th. So totally random. Run for the life. Open my eyes. You cannot pass an anti-boost with that low speed backwards. But I think I will not stay here until the very end. Just wanted to check what it is about. I tried to deny TV King for a bit. And when he won, then I'm also leaving. Because it makes no sense when I joined back, when I joined so late myself. But at least I see know what it is about. The Viking has one attempt on this map. The question here is basically, how do you take the finish? Do you take a big bump, or do you try to actually go a little bit around it? I think big bump. But what does Asti do? He's taking the big bump. Yeah, I also do, but somewhere I lose it. Dude, why are you so consistently fast on this? Okay. I felt like I got it pretty good. Uh-oh. Viking could make it. I think I touched as well. Yeah, but he didn't win, actually. Is there the weakness from TV King? Hello. Oh, I'm catching up to 9th place. Ooh. $8.31 with 1 respawn. Copium. Was a pretty good run. How am I today? Oh, actually fine now, because I got a pretty nice time in the Out of the Blue. I was afraid that oh, TV King's winning. Not winning, okay. I'm second, what? I was afraid that I'm sitting on this the whole evening, and I'm happy that I got a run now. Now we only have to pray that it really stays top 100. But I'm really happy that I didn't waste too much time on it. Now check out this cup here for fun, but I joined late due to my aunt before. Hello, hello. I'm a place called Vertigo. It's everything I wish I didn't know. Expect you. Give me something I can feel. Feel. At least they know I can stand the beat. I'm asking for the check. The girl with crimson nails has Jesus round her neck. Swinging to the music, swinging to the music. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, hello. Alright, we're a place called Vertigo. Feel. There's a cut. One of these. Oh God, is this difficult. Oh. Oh, rip. Three, what is this? Asti, wait, we all made it? Huh? I didn't expect that everyone makes it. What? Asti is finalist, actually. And he wins? GG? TV King actually didn't win this. Comeback of the year. Okay, I play until TV King is through. Because it makes too much fun to deny him further. Ouch! Can we drive this whole map backwards? Ah no, we would make this jump then. But where's the checkpoint? Yeah, I had the wrong gamepad in my hands. That is why I couldn't make it. I couldn't turn around at the start because I had the wrong gamepad. I was like, damn, which button do I have to press now for a turnaround? For braking? I've also done this. Huh. Interesting, I won with that. Backwards rally seems to be also very fast, has a lot of grip. Yeah, but this is still faster. Alright. So, we have new maps out, guys. We have new maps out. For the XP Evo, there will be a mini RPG of the week competition, and I will discover them now. Where were they? Do we have them here? Yes, we have it. Okay, let's change the title, guys. There will be 4 maps here, and those will be played at XP Evo in a side event. It also has quite some prize money though, so let's have a look at these tracks. Oh, before I do that... something else. Moment. And it loads in. I want to upload a YouTube video. I want to quickly check that. Okay, it's downloading stuff. Well, then let's just do this. As the following. I will host a cup, guys. I made an announcement about this cup in my personal Discord. You can see it here. !Discord gives it to you as well. Yo guys, this week Tuesday I celebrate my 36th birthday, and this includes myself hosting a cup with €100 prize money for the top 3. The cup, which will be monthly in the future, has been announced now in team news as well. You can find all detailed information in this this channel. To summarize it, Firestorm wanted to bring an old cup from Trackmania United into Team 2020, and I also wanted to host a birthday cup. With the help of Aura, a new game mode was created to make this cup possible. The cup consists of 4 maps and only 1 round per map. It is about finding all the checkpoints and the finish as quickly as possible. Both the time and your position in the finish will matter for your point score. The cup's name is now Checkpoint Chasers, and the first edition is then on my birthday, Tuesday the 16th of September at 21 o'clock CST. This is the prize money, and I also plan to do a long stream that day. No idea what I will do though. But yeah, so now I want to first of all copy this. And I want to check when I go here, announcement, blah blah, if it would work to put it in. Yeah. Then we do this. And now picture. Now I wondered if I take this picture here. Bild speichern. Downloads. If I upload this image here. Sometimes it doesn't show it correctly here. Maybe it's fine. Gonna try that. Public. Yeah, seems good. So, we uploaded on YouTube. Oh, also Twitter I could do. But I can do this later. Alright, so now we are back. For XP Evo, there are 4 maps released for the mini RPG side tournament, which also has some prize money. I want to discover those 4 maps now. Let's begin with the first map, Biotopia by Anonyme something. Wait. So. Apparently I have to take this. Yeah, there's the first checkpoint. Maybe I'm getting a bad gear. Oh, this is checkpoint 4. Ah, we have to go there. What a crazy map. Actually difficult. Didn't expect that. But there's checkpoint 6. It's actually a double respawn, I think. Oh my god, there's a booster. Is this what we have to do? What a map, guys. This is not the ordinary mini RPG of the week map. Couldn't decide where to go. Oh, there's a bumper. Oh, and you can drive there. What? There were many things that I didn't expect. Can we go through this pole that is in the way? Can we just drive through this? Yeah, we can. That's weird. I finished! What a discovery. Holy shit, this map is difficult to figure out. Ah yeah, here we go. Need to check out what I need to press at this jump. Ah. I think I found it. Okay, 11th. This map here is actually crazy. Okay, let's check out the world record. How does it drive? He's bug sliding this. Okay. Scheiße. I forgot where to go. It's very crucial to figure out the best way to do this turnaround. This damn ending. Still difficult to remember everything on this track. This was a good start. Ah, this jump A. Sometimes the nose goes extremely strong down. Nein! Was so gut, was so gut. This is gonna be so crucial to start. This was again good. And you land exactly when your back tires touch the back wall. Ah, there's always something not working. Means that my first run that I get through is then probably directly some better pace. Okay, 52 now, 55, gold medal. I guess that's okay for the first map. Let's discover the next one. This one is definitely not easy to learn, but after some time, it should work out. This looks completely different, the vibe of this map. Oh. Driving in your car. How do I do this? I guess like this. What? Oh God. Yeah, it works. Map by Banano. Interesting. Is this enough speed? Yeah, it is. This as well. This as well. Also, I think that this was a really good second try. Would you agree? 12th place. Clean. But how the heck am I 7 seconds behind? I think 23. Also it is until 24 o'clock, but in the Estonian time. They are 1 hour ahead of us. Ah, there is another finish. I was already surprised because it was literally not possible that he's so far ahead with basically the same lines. Ah. It's very blind, this jump. I had no less speed, but I didn't know how far can I now jump to the left or not. It's a small PB after that mistake, but then getting the risky fin. Yeah, 2 seconds. Still had that clip. Damn it. Again, I didn't jump high enough. Ah. There we go. 6th place, 55.8. Let's go next. Thank you for traveling with Deutsche Bahn. How slow is this gonna be? Thank you for traveling with Deutsche Bahn. Is what? I'm not sure if that's actually clever to use mods on these maps. It looks of course great, but this issue that mods sometimes do not load, we will have that also on like in the LAN then, you know, maybe. At first I thought this looks like the map has the mod loaded, but no. It's interesting to see like on what you are driving here when the mod is not there. I missed one checkpoint. And I assume that this here is the finish, so... Yeah, it's a bit stupid to drive like this. Let's go to the next map first. Yeah, I was asking about that. I didn't fully understand the answer. I think yes. I can show you. The travel to Tallinn and back, will it be paid? The answer is something I will also announce later, more officially, but as the minimum prize money is 300 euros, then we can, if desired, reimburse travel. I'm not sure what that word is, I googled it already. Reimburse, never used it. Okay, zurückzahlen, wieder erstatten, zurückbezahlen. Naja, we can, yeah, also, but as the minimum prize money is 300 euro for everyone that goes there, that qualifies for the final, then we can reimburse travel or other related expenses up to that amount before the event. It's beneficial for the top 8 players as no tax is needed to pay from that amount. Furthermore, if asked, we can organize accommodation to top 8 players free of charge, given it's house apartment accommodation, not hotel. Read, I have places to crash. So I guess if it doesn't exceed 300 euros, we get the money back. But do I understand it correct? That it is taken away from our prize money then? Also if you would get last in the grand final and you would win 300 euro, it is still good if you find a cheap way to get there. Yeah, Yeah, the question is always, is it really worth it then in the end, this whole stress with the trip, but I have to see how cheap can it be to get there. Yeah, this is what I would not like, you know? I don't want to go there and actually paid for it. No. This is like in any other big LAN, I have the feeling, also event where people qualify to, they get it back, I'm pretty sure. Just here it's not the case. Of course, you are guaranteed to get 300 euros when you get there. So it's already guaranteed to at least be that amount. And there's of course still the chance that you also beat others and get 7th or 6th, and then you immediately win more as well. Yeah, I know. There will be an Estonian as well. Definitely.
Close your eyes.
I'm still 91st. Also, what is the answer to your early question? Are traveling costs covered? Kind of yes and no. Also, I actually not really, I would say. It's only tax advantages, but you pay, like, you still want to find the cheapest way there, because you kind of pay it yourself from the prize money you would get. this seems to be not the way, because I got it really good and it was not enough. Beautiful girl, stay with me. Ah ja. Ah. Yeah, this. Whoa. Really difficult to see where to go. And I could also here. That looks also correct. Ah ja. Yo, thanks for the raids. I'm discovering the XP Evo maps for the side event. Mini RPG side event. My first run on this map. That is very easy to notice. Oh god. Did you see where to go? Also, I really didn't believe myself until I saw the booster. But until I saw that booster, I was really not convinced that this was the way. So how much can I remember and can I get? The fact that I had many respawns on some of these CPs helps, definitely. Because now I'm already here. Ah, rip. Rip. Yeah. I looked wrong. The last sector is really PF. Let's have a look at Byron. I mean, I still had a bunch of mistakes. All the maps have really the same length. Always the world record around 53 seconds. I always got a 55 with a clean run. There is not much special. Let's get a clean run. Oh, another raid. Moment, I'm on a run. Here we go. Brian. Okay. Thanks a lot for the raid, welcome. I'm playing the mini RPG maps for the side event at the XP Evo LAN. Just discovering them. $56. Alright. Nice. I guess it's time to discover this other map. Which didn't load yet. Let's see if it works now. Also the map loaded, but the mod didn't load the last time I opened it, and now I see a black screen for quite long. Interesting. Ah, it's starting the download again. Yeah, guys, this could take a while. Let's do some Wordles. We start with a Mania Wordle. The solution in this Mania Wordle is a Trackmania related word. I start with Nadeo. We get an A in the second spot in green color. That means the solution word that we search has also an A on second place. Now the question is, what else does have an A in second place that is Trackmania related? For example, Kaki. Ha! Yeah, good. The first I did get. Next one. Let's do the normal English Wordle. I always start with audio. Then we have I and O, so I guess point. So we change the position of the O and I and have an N and a T. Okay. So now the question is, where is the N? It is either last spot or first spot. Also either it starts like this, which could be noise. Okay, I didn't think. Okay, noise C then. Yeah. Okay. So I haven't done it since ages, but let's try the global. I always started with Afghanistan, and we get here a distance from the country that we search, that we have to find, towards Afghanistan. And the country that we search is only 630 miles or 1015 kilometers away. And this this distance here is really the shortest distance that you can drag between the two countries from border to border. So 1,000, yeah, this could be, for example, here Oman or UAE in this, if we go into this direction. So I will try Oman. So now we have a lot of information. Oman is closer than Afghanistan to the country that we search, but it is not having 0 kilometers, because if it's 0 kilometers, then it would be a bordering country of Oman, but that's not the case. It's still 400 away. Now the only question is, if 400 fits for Bahrain or Qatar, well, I guess Bahrain is better. Bahrain. Bahrain is not correct. Can you believe it? It is 45 kilometers away. Now the thing is, you could say that Bahrain borders Qatar. There is a bridge. Or was it Bahrain with the Saudi Arabia? But let's try Qatar. Qatar is correct. Alright. In 4. I was often getting it in 4. Because I start with Afghanistan, then I do another country, and then the question is always, is the country in the correct direction? So, we have more Wordles, unless It is done. It is taking ages. I don't know. Sometimes this game bugs around. Ey, das ist so stupid. Also Wordles. Ja, für this kind of Wordle. This is now a little bit stupid. Man, that it really wants me to press this. Like literally, the other button didn't work. Stupid, ey. Also there is a country here, and normally you would see basically the shape of the country. But this seems to be an island country, so it's a bit weird. Which island country could that be? I try Kiribati. And it's correct, it's Kiribati. Okay, we'll go to the next step. We have to name all the bordering countries from Kiribati. Also we got here Nauru. This is this one. Then surely the Marshall Islands. Are these ones. Is Hawaii in here? Französisch-Polynesien is not in here. Krass. Fiji. Also incorrect. I was just sorry ever after 74, 75. I mean, how shall I? Also we have Tonga, Samoa. Samoa is in here. There's also Amerikanisch Samoa, where I'm not sure if I should try that as well. Then something like Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Tonga. Tonga. Tuvalu. We've got Tuvalu. Another raid. We just have to, because I'm waiting for a mod to load in Trackmania, we do some wordles. And this is a geography wordle, and I have to get the 8 neighbors from Kiribati, usually countries, but there is also sometimes something else, not just countries. I don't know if we have here Guam. Yeah, Guam, for example, is in here. And nördliche Marianen. I don't know if something of this are the nördlichen Marianen. It's hard to say, because I'm not really sure if I would say that they are actually bordering. What are these? Let's actually use Google Maps, because I don't want to. As I can tell you what I would guess. I would probably go with Vanuatu. I would probably try Amerikanisch Samoa. So American Samoa. And probably I would try Nördliche Marianen, because what else is there? We still have here, how is this island called? There is an island that belongs to New Zealand or something. I'm not sure though. How Niue? Here, Niue. Yeah, Niue. It could be that Niue is actually one of the solutions. But we will check this now with the shape of these things, you know? You gotta check. So Kiribati is around here. I got Marshall Island. Ach ja, Mikronesien. Mikronesien. I mean, I'm not sure if something here really fits for Micronesia. It is also very difficult to say, to be honest, because I don't see any borders from the countries. Like, very difficult. Wallis und Futuna. This is good. Wallis and Futuna. I'm pretty sure that this works. Yeah. This is definitely one of that. It's probably this one because it's 2 islands. Yeah. Wallis and Futuna. Yeah, this exists. This is not a country, but it belongs to something. Tokelau. Is Tokelau in here? Because that would be bordering. It is in here. Yeah, good. Then it's this one. Okay. We need 2 more. Did I do Tuvalu already? I did. Yeah, so basically we got Marshall Islands. Also hier ist Kiribati. We got Marshall Islands, Nauru, Tuvalu. There's also Tonga, and here's Tonga as well. Tokelau, Samoa, and here's Amerikanisch Samoa. Look at this. This is how Amerikanisch Samoa looks like. Yeah, this fits. This combined with this. So I would have done that correct. Amerikanisch Samoa. It's this one. So now we only need this thing here. Whatever that is. I'm so surprised that Französisch Polynesien didn't count. Maybe it has to do with this thing here, but what would that be? Like, I think that all of that is Französisch Polynesian. And to the north we have, of course, Hawaii, but that didn't count as well. I mean, Cook Islands. Cook Islands. Looks like this. Also they do exist, but it looks like there is a bunch of islands here and then one island far off. As if this island here, for example, would count to all these, you know? Do you want to try that? Yes! Okay, we got it. Nice. Can go next round. The capital city of Kiribati. Now, what was it? Was it London or Paris? Because if you don't know, Kiribati has here the cities London, Paris, Poland, and Banana. But what was the capital city? I think Paris? No, not necessarily. I don't know what is the capital city. But if you type some in, banana, Poland, Paris. The thing is, Paris and London are of course capital cities anyway. What was the capital city of Kiribati? Like also, it has so many islands. It could be also on a different island, you know. The capital city could be something else, somewhere else. Don't remember. Okay, cheat. We could figure it out by basically going through the list here, but that would be quite boring because there are a bunch of cities here. Tarawa. I saw Tarawa. Did I? Okay, I want to figure out where Tarawa is. Apparently this is the capital city and it is, look, wow, it's completely somewhere else. Look, this is where I checked, where Kiribati is written. But their capital city is like 5,000 miles to the west or something. Look at this. Huh. That's crazy. It's actually in a different time zone. Kiribati is the only country that is in both North, South, West and East Hemisphere. Fun fact. So now we have to do the flags. What flag is the flag of Kiribati? Now I can tell you, it's this one. Here you see the other flags, Samoa, the Cook Islands, Nauru, Tuvalu, Tokelau, Wallis und Fortuna, Amerikanisch Samoa. Okay, next. So what do you think? What of these can we find in Kiribati? Well, surely not this one. Surely not this one. What's this? Yeah, those two are not possible. But we have here two different ones. This is not impossible. But this here, of course, could definitely fit. Also this is definitely a possible fit. Here it could be somewhere else. But I wouldn't rule it out. But I take this. And it's correct. Can we say how this is called? Is it the Pashupatinath Temple? The Rijksmuseum? Is it just Tarawa? Probably just Tarawa. Basilica di San Marino? The Lubovna Castle? Seljalandsfoss? Museum of the Future? Elst Castle. I say it's Tarawa. Yeah, next. Can we guess the emblem of Kiribati? That's gonna be this one. Here we have some other interesting ones. This is Nauru. This would have... Also Kiribati was not easy in comparison. Because this was not obvious for Nauru. But you can get Spain, of course. You can get Lebanon with this tree. San Marino is possible. Bahamas is tough, but maybe possible. This, India, okay. It's already difficult. Falkland Islands, nah. Wouldn't have known. Next round. What are the two most spoken languages in Kiribati? One we have 90% and then we have a number 2. I guess that Polynesian is not a... It's not? It's actually not. Panpaianisch. Polynesisch doesn't exist. Pazifisch. Okay, I have literally no idea. We're gonna cheat. Also, I could have, of course, just typed in Kiri. No, but it doesn't. Here it literally says it's just Kiribati, Sprache. It says it's called Kiribatisch. We have here also Mikronesisch, Malayo, Austronesisch. Yeah, English is the second language. Nice. But how is it possible that I don't get the first language? Even with cheating, I cannot get it because it doesn't exist there. Aha, auch Gilbertesisch genannt. Gilbertesisch. Ah, we have that. Gilbertesisch. Here we go. Yeah, who would know that? Like, so, how do you say my name is in Gilbertesisch and English? Also, of course, this. And then it is. Oh god, what do you think? What is it? What is my name is? It is obviously not this one. But from all the others, Nanal Kam, Te Uoku, this one, I don't think that they have these, so this is probably not. But Toko Toko Wa, naja, this is probably more African. This here seems the best to me. I'm gonna try, yes. Te Uoku. Te Uoku. Okay, next. How many people live in Kiribati? I guess less than 50,000, to be honest. Like, how would that be so many? No, it's actually, wow, it's between 50 and 500. And what is the currency? Is it the franc, the kina, the dollar, or the paanga? Do they have a dollar? Or do we take this one of these other two? That's a difficult, like franc is the only that I would not say. I take paanga. Ah, it's just dollar. Rip. Bevölkerungsreich, also laut the cities with the most people living in them. Naja, I guess Tarawa. And then we have 3 villages. How about we go backwards in alphabet? 2 of them were correct. I had to go forwards in alphabet and I would have had that shit. So What is the most exported product from Kiribati? Kiribati. Palmöl. Ne, keine Ahnung. Nah, I guess I will stop here at this point. Is it loaded? No, it's not. Like, what would they export, guys? I have no clue. What can they export? I would have said something with palms. Achso, Baum. Baumwolle. Andere pflanzliche. Fisch. Yeah, let's hope that it's not more than 5. This is it. Okay, it gets a little bit too long with this world. It gets a bit boring. Let's take the Nerdle and let's do the push-ups. Yeah, Birdie was 100 first. I also had to think about him. So. We have to find the correct equation. It definitely includes this equals to. What did I always do? Actually forgot. Let's do something else then. Okay. So we, as a solution, we have a 2-digit number because the equals to here is on the is green. That means it's correct on this spot. So we have to find an equation that ends with 2 digits. Our equation definitely contains a plus. So we can do something plus something equals something, and always 2-digit numbers. We can go with 12, for example, plus we will have a 4. I'll just do this, I guess. Oh wait, maybe even make it better. Get more information, you know. Now we get the maximum of information that we can ask for. Okay, no 5, no 8. So, also, it starts actually, also the plus is here, it is 2-digit plus 2-digit equals 2-digit, and probably there are not many things possible anymore. We put some random number to here, we do plus something else, and then we end at something certain. So it could. Let's just type in some random things. Let's say that this here, the question is what is here, you know? How high is this? We could, for example, add, like we could say it's 1/6 plus, and then we say it's a 2, 7 does not work. 6 does also not work. So my first idea is, what if the 4 is here and we do a 1 and a 2 and we get basically a... No, but it would need to be this, and then I don't get the 6. So this is not the solution. Then we could add the 4 is also good. Okay, then it could be the 6 here. So it could be a 70 number. So let's do, oops. Let's do here the 4, for example, plus 60. 2 equals 76. Like, some number is doubled. We don't really know which one it is. But this is a valid solution, as far as I see. Yep. Oh, that's the correct one. Amazing. Yep, then... Countryland. Ah, no, they're not. Or Traveler. Ah, does it exist still? Yeah. Also, we have to travel from Chile to Belize. And we have to travel there by crossing as little as possible countries. So what is the shortest way to get from Chile to Belize? The thing is that it is guaranteed that on the way you have to go through Central America. So we don't have to think about things like Honduras. This is definitely there. We don't have to think about Nicaragua. This is also there. We don't have to think about Costa Rica. It comes afterwards. And then comes Panama. And Panama borders on Colombia. And now there is this one interesting thing that usually in South America you would always go to Brazil, but Chile is like the only country that is not bordering Brazil in South America. So it could be that then Peru is the play here, and that is actually the play. Is this now bordering here? Nah. I guess we still have to do Guatemala. And there we go. Yeah, so whenever you go to South America, you would go to Brazil because Brazil is bordering every single country except Chile and Ecuador. Now Ecuador would be obvious that you go Colombia. Yeah, but it's interesting that in this case you wouldn't go from Colombia over Brazil to Chile, but here actually having the different strat with Peru. So now we have the Myrtle. In the Myrtle we have to figure out a word again. But every letter that we guess that is wrong costs us a life. We start with 10 lives. So if we guess 10 wrong letters, we are dead. But I can use these letters as much as I want now. Also at this point I can, for example, take a word with double O just to rule those out, because the second O cannot lose us a life. Only basically the letters here that will not be green or yellow or something. Only these letters will lose us lives. So I could take moose or something like that. And we found the S. So we only lost one life. The one life that we lost was the M that is not in the word. So we have O. Yeah, it could be noise. That did lose us 2 lives. Is there a word with double S in English that fits here? Like something like pos? It exists and it's correct. Okay. Yeah, they often have super weird words here. Also I didn't want to take something like house, because that could have costed us again 2 lives. I wanted to make sure first if there is maybe a second S in the word, so either put a second S as first letter or into the middle. And then I would have also thought if there's maybe a chance that there's a second E, because we cannot lose any lives with these second letters. This is why I wanted to try a double S now, before I try other letters. But yeah, this is of course, they often come up with very strange words. Like in Germany we have such a word, Posse, but I don't even know what it means. Der Trupp. Interesting. Yeah, and then I have here a German one as well. Can quickly do that. This can be actually a tricky one. Because this is like the most common thing in Germany, that you have in a 5-letter word the E in last place and the A in the second place. It gives so many possibilities what the word could be that I really have to eliminate possible letters. Like I cannot go for anything else. I need to get rid of letters. There could be a second T in the middle, for example. So I would like to find a word that uses as many letters as possible from those, and has a T there. What would be cool? Yeah, Carter, no. We need the T in third spot so that we know that if there is a second T there. That's very important. We need a word with a T on that. Like, I know it's, Carter is a possible solution, of course, but there is a big risk here to lose this when we go for this direct solution, because there is the possibility that we have double T and then we have many rhymes. It could be Watte, Gatte, Matte, Ratte. It could be so much, you know. We have to eliminate letters, and at some point we have to also think about a T here in the middle. What I, for example, don't think is that there will be a C in the word, because where would that be? No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, A, like, we know that here is an A, here's a T, and here's an E, but it has so many options still what word that could be. In Germany, this is like a standard combination. They have still many words. So to make it really safe, that we don't lose this, I could try something like... What is a nice word? I mean, many of these letters you cannot really connect well. That makes it a bit difficult to be very efficient. I have one word, but it includes the C. And the C is not gonna be in any way. So, don't think that this makes sense to go for. Yeah, I'm searching currently for a word that uses 4 letters that we haven't used yet. 4 letters, but the thing is, I don't want to use the C, I don't want to use the Y, because the Y is not gonna be in. Those I don't need. But then it's difficult to find something that actually works. Also I have the word Frack, you know, W-R-A-C-K-H. But it includes the C. The C is not gonna be in this word. So it doesn't... in that case I can also just take 3 letters. So let's take... and yeah, if I... Can I find a word where I take 3 letters and the T in the third spot? But there would be yeah, but that's difficult to do. That wouldn't work. No, I guess we have to just take... Also I want to get through some of the... Like, what else could be in the middle instead of the second T? There could be an R, so we have to definitely eliminate an R now to be sure of that. Is there anything else that could be in the middle here? I think maybe a K, but not really. And Amte, Abte, I mean, there's a high chance it would be an R. Yeah, it's most likely an R1T. Like, anything else would be strange, I must say. So, I would go for a word with R, and if it is not correct and we know it's probably something with Atte, then we would have Matte and Watte, for example. So Why do I not get a word with... Like, warm is too short. Warm is too short. And the if you say Wärmer or Wärmer, that's too long. I want to include a word with W, R, and M ideally now. And usually that would need to start with a W, I would say. If it doesn't work, then we do something else first. Hey, let's do just a frag now. No R, so we most likely have the double T. So, what could it be? It could be Gatte. It could be Matte. It could be... actually only those two. So we use now a word with a G and with an M. And I mean, if we can get a word with even a third letter, then we could do that. But it's always difficult, so I can just go with Marker. Okay. It was Matte in the end. But yes, such ones are actually very easy to lose. What's this? Ah! It has loaded, guys. It has loaded. Is it? Guys, we have the mod. We have the mod. It took only an hour. Then we check now quickly the current position. '95th. We still have 26 minutes. For what I know. It was so important to be this 1000 ahead here. "29 minutes ago, Vinch. He's driving. Bird is driving. Toto is driving. Maybe no picks. There could be also some drivers here that had PBs some days ago. They could be right now driving, of course. So. Okay, I keep that open, this window. Let's discover the last map here. Ah, here I missed the checkpoint because I went through the left. Oh, I didn't get a checkpoint yet. Oh, now I have all of them. Neo General Amorous. I just checked it. It was just on the website. You check the world record. Ah, there. Okay. What is your current guess, guys? Will I actually still drop out? On the one hand, it is of course bad if I drop out and get 100 first and I haven't played the map now since 2.5 hours. that's of course bad, because if I continued driving all the time, maybe I would have improved. But on the other hand, I really didn't want to continue driving. I wanted to do also the other things, because I have a lot of stuff to do. So playing these maps here is also one thing, but to be honest, we just wasted a lot of time with Wordles because this one mod didn't load. So that was actually a bit of time waste, to be honest. Like, I just wasted a whole hour just to wait for this mod to load. Like, Trackmania is so stupid. Yeah, and tomorrow I start the game again and I have to again wait ages, or it just loads it in 1 second. Both is possible. But I have basically XP Evo. I haven't driven part maps anymore since Wednesday. So there's still a lot of work to do to know the normal tracks. Then I want to hunt these maps here, of course. And then there's also for the next weekend, theoretically, would be monthly RPG Cup, but I think that makes no sense. Then I have to check. There's more. There's more, definitely. Ah yeah, United. I still have to discover all the United maps. As I can tell you already now, I stream until 23 o'clock, because if I'm correct, and this is the deadline, then we know the answer, if it worked or not, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I also checked a bit the rankings. Also, there are the one or other names that I also don't know that well, and it's crazy. They made it into the top 100. I guess that there won't be opponents though in stage 2. I think they won't be like battling for getting into the final. Is Friedwolf a streamer? Oh, yeah, maybe sometimes. Who is Pupako? Ah, Push the Topako, maybe. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's say following. Once I drop to 98th, I drive out of the blue map again. You guys just have to refresh this website a few times and check out when I'm on 98th place. if that happens. Yeah, I also thought about doing jokes with that. Was Aurus... Does it mean I'm 97th? Yeah. That's not the way to go. All these small drops and bumps. I said 98th. Theoretically. The thing is, the others that are trying to get in now, they have of course also this extra pressure now, that they have barely any time to make it. But I know from myself, I often also made it in the very last second that I had my best runs. What the? Okay guys, let's go onto the map. Yet still shows 95th, but that is not updating so quickly. Very surprised that Granadi didn't try for time before he went to New York. Toto, I was not playing the last 3 hours. I only play now because I said when I'm 98th then I start playing. But I started 2 minutes ago. Also. But GG. The chances that I improve now are quite low. I basically count the seconds when until it's over. I mean, I cannot finish anymore anyway. Can you give a link to the website? I was also searching. He said the last 8 hours began at 15:09, so that fits with 23. But here the live leaderboard, he posted Trackmania.io. Or the 2 that I have beaten by 1000 are also both in. Massa also dropped to 81st place. Crazy. Yeah, 98th. Yeah, it should be it, guys. I should have made it. Yeah. In Estonia it is now midnight. Because they are 1 hour ahead. That's why for us it's 23 o'clock. The deadline. Yeah, then I show you my run again. Oops. And I wanted to do that and I click on end map. Also, yeah, of course I was super happy when I drove it. I got 89th in the leaderboard. That was of course epic, but 89th was actually safe in the end. It was safe. Yeah, here it is. Maybe against the world record. So it looks still bad then. Obviously, when you watch it in comparison with the world record, it doesn't look that great. But yeah, what stands out in this run? Also, first of all, important was this. That you get a bit of a bump here that lifts your front wheels up. You will see that they do that now. And then they come down again, and you get a smooth downhill. But having the right line where you then don't clip here on the inside, where you keep the gear and everything, I didn't really get it too often. And you don't have to go for that, but this is what the world record did to be so far ahead of 3rd place, for example. It's like a full 10th. Like, he gained a lot there, and I also used that to my advantage. Like, when I get that, then it's fast. Then I open the steering, and at the end of the dirt, I have to have the correct angle to get a super tight line around this hole, which I had here, and then you have a good angle for the right turn also here as tight as possible. I did a small release. Now you see the world record basically full speeded. I think he did a brake tap. I didn't feel good with a brake tap. He somehow still made it around, but yeah. There's all a combination here. The world record came from more inside and still got this turn without losing the gear. Also this turn with its transition. For me it worked here. You want to cut slightly with the left front tire. Then you keep the grip here on the surface, and very important to keep that gear. Land and keep the gear here as well. And it's very difficult with all the bumps that you have on the right and left. So, and now comes the ice slide. So the ice slide was not good. I mean, I had other ice slides that were amazing. Also the entry of this ice slide here was not good. But I made the best out of it. You have to see, if I show that in 0.3. I steer to the left, too late, kind of. Now I counter steer, and you see I'm not on the apex, for example. Yeah, so that's not really super good, but the most important thing is the exit of this ice slide. That is what is the most important thing. For now I didn't have to do brake taps. So now it starts 1 brake tap, 2 brake taps. So, and now I'm here, and I need to have this nice ice slide angle. First of all, I'm very far inside, and this very strong banking there will also make you turn a bit. And it's not easy to judge by how much exactly it does it. And then there's also the problem, my last brake tap here was now a bit too early. Like, I won't stay in this nice speed slide angle. I need to do one more. And this one more brake tap, it was perfect. It was the perfect timing. It was... Here I went through the banking, and I see that my car is straightening out, and it would basically straighten out right off the road. So now, around now, I will make one more small brake tap here. And that brake tap, and then I have to let go. If I want to have a good exit, I have to let go. And look how this, my back wouldn't make it right now, but the car exactly in the right moment straightens itself out, and I have the full grip to the right. This was the perfect save that I could have done here. So then here, hit this okayish. And now, the last turn, I always had one spot in mind, and that is that I, in this corner here, where the border on the left is with the edge, there I start with a brake. That is like my idea. Now I was pretty far outside here, and I actually did a small release, I believe. Yeah, here I did a mini small release, you can barely see it. Here a brake, and then there was a small release. Normally I was not supposed to do that, but it was actually also clutch. It was clutch because the last turn worked out. And I got now the inside line here and the jump to the very inside into the finish. And as we know now, this was crucial. Every 1000 mattered. To finish as inside as possible here mattered. I actually got a different 1000 than most of the people get, because most of the people end with 2, 5 and 8, because it is somewhat of a diagonal finish, but I managed to finish with a 4 as a 1000. So I was a bit offset with that. If you check out again the results here, then you see 2, 2, the 0 is definitely very special, then 5, 5, 8, 5. Okay, we have another 0 and another 4, and then a 7, and here also 1s. So actually in this finish there was a lot possible, but I would still say that most people have 8, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. This is a tie of 5 players, by the way. 8, then we have here again 2 and 2, here 5, 5, there another 8. Then we have a quadruple tie with a 1, interesting. And we are here at position 35. These times are not far away from me. Yeah, I have a 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 2, 5, 5, 8, 8, 8, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, then 1, 7, then 8, 8, 8 again. This is what I mean. Here we have also still a bit. We have ties here in the 6 to 5, 3 people. And 5 people with a 6 to 8. Then 2 people with a 3, 5. 2 people with a 3, 7. 5 people again. This is the 3rd time that 5 people have an equal here with a 6, 3, 8. Then 2 times a 4, 1. 2 times a 4, 2. Only 1, 4, 5. 2 times 4, 7. 1, 5, 1, 1, 5, 4, 1, 5, 5, 1, 6, there are no ties anymore. Only behind me this tie. Good that there is no tie between 100th and 101st. That would have been shit, you know. And there used to be a tie at a 712. That was my early PB that I drove yesterday, and yesterday it was 95th. That was also a quadruple tie, but now Nitro TM is the only one that is still left with this time. All the others that had that time improved today. Yeah, and we have people like Carl Jr. out here. Now I really wonder, did he not think that this would not be enough? Did he not care? At 6 days ago maybe he did only Discovery and ended up with such a time at the Discovery. But did he now want to or didn't want to qualify? I don't know. Scrappy is not in. Of course he couldn't play now. Probably when he drove it 6 days ago, before going to New York, he must have thought that this is safe. He must have thought that this is safe, and now it's out. Yeah, of course. If Carl Jr. wanted to make it, then the only thing is, did he forget about it or something? That's the only question. The Turkish curse, yeah. Okay, guys. It's done. You can refresh this website again and check out, but nothing should have changed here. Due to this Valegen guy, ne? There's a high chance that he will qualify, and he got 99th. Also there's a high chance that Valegen goes through stage 2 into stage 3. He can do that. And he got 99th here. Aye. Okay. Nice. For once, I'm on the lucky side with these things. Weekly shot. I completely forgot about weekly shots, guys. Whew. Okay, guys, a very short weekly shots discovery. I forgot about it completely. Guys, weekly shots. Alright. Green Timer. It's written in the bottom left. Alright guys, a new week, weekly shorts are out. Let's check out first of all the old world records and then we go through a quick discovery of the new 5 tracks. So these are my positions on the last 5 maps. Let's move into the first one. This has a cut, I can already tell you, and Shield Bandit has made it, also some others have made it successfully. So there was a reactor, so obviously it has a cut. They did make the cut by jumping there into the reactor, and this I actually found out in my discovery as well. I actually got it in my discovery. Interesting, I just realized that I am leading at the start, kind of. Okay, they go more outside, but I have a better start than most of them. And yeah, then basically you go against this block. You see I'm ahead, but now they have a reactor up, so they don't get the slowdown from the penalty. Plus, this reactor up helps them to flip their car on the top and make a flight towards the finish. This is the first map. They jumped around. Carl Jr. has a world record on the second map, and everyone ends on a 4 and a 9 except of me. I have a 3. Interesting. Alright, here's the run. Carl Jr. in the lead. We have different tactics for the start, so both worked. And then this last turn is extremely deciding. So now you see, there are myself and 2 others of the top 5 are actually going outside of this penalty. As you go a little bit over it, but outside of the trees at least. While Carl Jr., what does he press? Does he drift? Yeah, he drifts. Carl Jr. is going inside. And if you get that absolutely perfect, it is the slightly bit in front. Like the others are catching up, but Carl Jr. has a better line for the exit now. And it's very close. Actually, they are pretty much neck and neck. As it seems like the 2 strategies are pretty much equal. And now comes the wall bang, which is of course a bit random how much it glues the car to the wall. And now what the reason for Carl Jr.'s world record lies in touching this last wall here with the side of his car. He touches it there and that pulls him more inside. That also happens to the others behind him, but they were already behind. The other 2 that were equal with him didn't have that inside finish, and inside finishes are always extremely important on such maps. Then comes this map. So I had an idea of a possible cut. I didn't get it. I want to see it. Did they do now the same strat that I did, or is there something else? Oh, they all do this strat. Ah, but this I did different. Okay, I did this ending wrong. Yeah, go full right. They do a slide, they're already on the uphill as tight as possible, and yeah, I always jumped earlier down, but yeah, you can actually go here. Juliano with a crash at the very end. Did that cost him the world records? It was very close, I must say, but probably Dexy would have won anyway. I don't know, that was not really a mistake by Juliano, maybe it was a gear thing, I'm not sure. But he drops all the places. We have again Carl Jr. in the top 5, interesting. Now comes map 4, a map that has also a cut. And I'm not sure if this is a bugged run though, because it's very sus. 1.3 seconds? Can we watch this? We cannot. Oh god. Another bugged record. Giuliano again in the top, and we have Josh, who would have had the world record. Sick. Also, there are multiple tricks on this map that I also figured out. On the start you have to go quickly to the right because you can get more speed out of the magnet there. And now you wanted to make a magnet yeet. That means you go in an angle where you still jump off from the magnet, but it yeets you a little bit into the direction. And Josh got the most speed out of it. However, he drifts here quite a lot. But it was still good enough apparently. He lands here in magnet, then another small yeet is done here. They don't take the smooth, they go up here, so they yeet there shortly. Now the others have however more speed, especially Harry Nipple Balls. He is going into the lead, and now comes this final jump where they also jump out of the magnet directly towards the finish. Giuliano has a big amount of speed, but you of course have to drop down early enough to hit the finish. And the reason why Giuliano is behind is that he is further right, so he finishes more outside. And Lima comes with a lot of speed right at the end, and look at this. Lima sniped Giuliano by 3000s apparently. Even though it doesn't look like it, but he is just finishing a tiny bit more inside and has mega speed. Like, what the fuck? You're gonna have to check Lima's perspective, because that must be crazy. He tries it also differently. He makes an early release and then he goes full YOLO later in the jump. Alright. So now we have this map where you need to get a zoop, and I cannot really do that well. Giuliano again in the top 3, but is that then enough, because he doesn't have a world record? Okay, that's crazy. 837 speed it showed in the ending. Also there was a small trickster by making the nose down. Kovalch is not doing it though. Where they land like this, now the nose is up. And that means that when they jump off here, they get like a nose down again. With that, they are now ahead of Kovalch, which just trumps normal and has then here a higher jump. This is just to make airtime reduction. Now, acceleration and brake at the same time, and to stabilize the car, and that you have to go very close over the mountain to hover over it. And what I didn't do is this right steering. So they basically steer here to the right, get that zoop, and keep getting zoop further here on the right. And he got a best one. Sil P. Gibane. Alright. Who won? Is it Carl Jr.? It is actually Giuliano. 3 very good results. Now probably actually 5 very good. He was second on the first map as well. He was second, he was third, he was fifth, he was fourth, he was third. He has 5 times a top 5 position. That is a sick consistency, and is, I think, the second campaign winner that wins the campaign without a world record. We had that not long ago with DC. Or, wait, no, DC has then record, but it was like a bugged record here. He didn't have that at first. There was this bugged record. And then he was... Oh no, he has also this map. Then maybe Giuliano's the first one. I thought for some time that Sepi didn't have a record. But yeah, okay, then GG to Giuliano. Very consistent. Carl Jr. actually also only third. She Bandit is also ahead of him. So now we go into the new maps. So before I start driving... here's buffer time. And I take this away. So. Now the buffer time should be back to normal. Let's go, first map. The real AT is a 15.133. I don't know why you would write that down necessarily. Because it's not so secret then anymore what you can get. minus 8/10. So, now let's focus a bit also on possible cuts. Where are the checkpoints? First checkpoint is here, so we could check with camera 7 if there is maybe something. We have their checkpoint. And the last checkpoint is here. So is there anything possible with early to the left? I don't think so. I think we drive this normal into this checkpoint. And here there should also be nothing. And I hope there is no hidden finish. If there are hidden finishes, I allow you to backseat. But only then. The position is not great yet. But I also don't have a good run thing. Yeah. Also one improvement that you can easily do here is that on the side of this water pool you don't float, you can actually drive. That should be better. Otherwise, because if we compare that again, actually not sure, because you kinda ruin your line with going for that. Not sure yet. Okay, that's 766th. Another 5,000. Maybe I should try again. There's a gear change here on the first plastic, so you have to open the steering. But this is not good enough. Ooh! I got a bump. Not completely convinced yet. Because you go so wide afterwards, you know? No. Need a better angle. This is better. This is worse. Was a bit blind there, the section. Need to take, of course, all the speed possible. 3,000. Oh, this is too slow. Yeah, it's all about the exit speed out of this first one. Yeah, I got a bit of airtime, but I want to avoid. PB after PB, but my position is still poor. As if I was missing something. I mean, we see the real author time, you know? And if the real author time is at point 13, then I have to ask myself, how the heck is that possible? Because I am miles away from that. Oh, now I have speed. I had a lot more speed. Oh! 22. I mean, this is good. We go next. I don't want to make it too long, I have to work tomorrow. Desert car! Woo! Gold! Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know. Always believe it, 'cause you are gold. Head change. So on these sand parts, you kinda want to be on 2 wheels. You want to touch the penalty sand as less as possible. Often it's combined with turns, but it's downhill there, I'm unsure. You want to go as inside as possible, for sure. With the last sand, I'm not completely sure what you can do. If you can do something. I'm already on 568, so already better than on the first map for ages. Yeah, this downhill there, I'm unsure how you want to approach it. Maybe something like that. Ah. Ah! Too much two-wheeler, sliding out. Need to find, of course, the balance with that. You need a two-wheel extreme. Another 210. 150 first, nice. This is the only checkpoint. Ah! But there's no cut possible, no? Also you would need to get up there. I doubt. I hope not. I mean, we put rocks here, but it's desert cards. I don't want to try bounces too much. Desert card shouldn't be very good with bouncing. But it's of course so hard to judge how high you can actually get with random rocks there. Again, as I have some attempts that are really far ahead. Somehow I improved. I don't even know why, but I got a sub. And it was not as good as my other attempts. That was a good start. Holy shit. Thanks for the follow. Wow. I lost a lot there. Giuliano with a raid at this time. Yo, thanks a lot. Hello everyone. I just started with Discovery kind of. Naja, 20 minutes ago as you see. I can improve this ghost a lot here in the start. If I get it perfect. Brainrot Week. I don't know the maps yet, the other maps. Only saw the first one. Ah! Oh, so close, so close. That could have been a good one. Third. There's so much more still possible. Ah damn, I didn't send it. Ah damn, again a little bit too much here. Yo! Crossfire with a gifted sub, thanks a lot. And thanks for all the follows, guys. Will we do karaoke today? Ooh. Also, I would like to, but you guys have to know following thing. Yeah, and that is a bit annoying. Also, tomorrow I have to work again. I need to be at 6 AM at work. I need to stand up at 5:30. Now there are days where or nights where I actually stayed online for very long, where this is no issue to continue still a bit. The problem is, I haven't slept last night and I was also working today. I haven't slept. I slept last afternoon on Friday, no, Saturday afternoon. I was sleeping, and then I didn't sleep in the night. So my last sleep is quite long ago, and tomorrow I have to work again. So. This left turn here. Exactly. If you guys don't know yet, on Tuesday I host a competition with Firestorm and Aura. The competition is also staying then monthly in future. But as on Tuesday I have my birthday, I host the cup also with prize money. And it's a new format in this game, Nice Equal. Comes basically from a competition from a different Trackmania United Forever. But we, or Aura and Bö, created a plugin to make a very new point system possible. Yeah, your time and the position matters both. Will be on Tuesday at 21 o'clock. Right after the Ultimate Learning Cup that you can find. That room you can find in the club by Aura. And that's a 6 start. And this is bad. Yeah, cup of the day +2. Naja, there were several reasons. Also first of all that I slept in the afternoon. Then I streamed quite long, I believe. Then I was eating very late, of course. And yeah, I did then the announcements. Oh! Ah, hi Juliano. Hello. 23 and 22. I think that's fine, I go next. Have you ever won Cup of the Day? Yes, 2 times. But not this year yet. My biggest issue is to qualify into Div 1 at the moment. The knockout is fine, and I would often go far. But qualifying into Div 1 became a pressure situation. But where do we go here? Ja, so, also, this is the pathfinding puzzle-ish map. Where are the finishes? We have finishes here and here. There are arrows. Arrows are good. So hopefully there's no hidden finish then. Hopefully all the finishes are exactly where the arrows are pointing to. Then I would say, where's the start? Here. We go from right to left and test them all out. So that means the first one is... What the fuck? Is there somewhere a reactor or something that would make this at least a bit faster stuff? I guess we have to go there. So we cannot go direct here, right? So we could, but is it faster? Maybe, I don't know, we have to check. Ah, this is the wrong reactor. we would need to... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Now it's already over. I don't like searching so long, to be honest. Here's the reactor. You have to... like, I cannot really think that this finish is ever worth it. Also with the reactors that I found so far, I cannot see, but here's also... Okay, I don't like hidden gates, like, you cannot see that. I mean, it was obvious that there has to be something somewhere. Is he also finished? Ah, there. Oh god, I still think about the back seat. Not yet, but at some point maybe yes. That didn't work. Like, I don't like these third maps too much. I was always very hyped when it said, yeah, it's gonna be... Ah, here we go. When it said that it's like puzzle pathfinding, I like that. But I don't like the style of these maps. That you always have to find the gates and the checkpoints and everything. Like, it's rather more interesting to find the best way, in my opinion. But these hidden things make it really difficult. And plus the fact, why are there always like 10 finishes? This is basically for discovery annoying. You have not one track, you have your 10 tracks or even more to test. And it's every week the same style. Like, there are also different ways of how you could do a puzzle map. So that is what I don't really like. Also for discovery it just takes also too long. What is this? Magnet yeets as well. That's not good. That could take a while. I mean, it could be also interesting to play around here, but for the discovery it's just bad. This is a little bit slow. Like, I feel like there must be also a booster for this strat somewhere. Because I'm way too slow. There's also a finish up here. Is here something? No. Ah, this where I start. How would I ever get there? Or, ach, is this the idea from this? Ach so. Yeah, maybe I should go there again. Nope. It feels so wrong to go over the penalty like this. Yeah, I need more speed. The penalty is definitely wrong. You can of course take this a little bit. Probably it's then better, but it looks so steep. It looks like a lot of airtime and also unsmooth. But I mean, there isn't anything else. Unless I miss another booster or reactor or something, we could figure out from below often. But I don't see. Yeah, then let's try that shortly. But maybe I don't try all the 10 ways now. Or how many that are. Maybe I'm just going Cam 7 again. This is bad. Maybe I go in Camera 7 and just guess which finish looks good. So these there in the back, are we having something here? We have of course this reactor, but we have here reset, so we would need to go around this. But these in the back look interesting. What is if we go over this road? The left one. The left one works. Has here booster as well. I don't know how you would continue exactly, but these have maybe some chance to be good. But first of all, I try this here. Ah, there's also reset. Damn it. How far is this reset? Oh, it's everywhere. Ah, The thing that you cannot really see that nicely sucks. Sucks. Ach, das ist engine of and not a red boost. Okay. Yeah, never mind. This is then not really great. Yeah, what else do we have? Here finish, far back. And then we have, of course, this finish where I basically went first try. How would I do this the best? I just jump, maybe? Or do I come from the left? I could also come from here, yeah, and then I transition this. Okay. I need to do more. This is slower. Slower than... I don't even know where my PP went, but this is slower. Where did my PP go? Ach yeah, it was this finish. Yeah, but there's also limited amount more possible. Yeah, it's really something else. I mean, we have reactors. Reactors will always work. It's always gonna be reactor. Where was the other reactor? There was something else. It's down here somewhere? Yeah, here. Let's try this out. Hey! I mean, guaranteed you can do more with these reactors. Oh, this seems to be already faster. $508th, okay. I mean, this is actually a good position, I guess. So what is if I would have reactor up? I want reactor up. I mean, never ever reactor down is the best in the ending. You definitely want reactor up. Like, I'm not sure how I get into it. Where would I turn around and how? That is not too... Also I'm pretty sure I can improve my time still a bit. And I'm already 500th. So cannot be bad. So I need to get... I try to jump somewhere, but it doesn't work. I want to get airtime, I don't want to touch this penalty too much, you know? That's why I think that reactor up is the solution. If you find a way into it somehow. Otherwise it's all about the starting transition here. Yeah. All about the starting transition. So okay, guys, I allow you to backseat now. Like, actually my ghost got it pretty good. $438th, nice. Okay, we have a clip, thanks a lot. It's basically It was obvious. I mean, I said it. There's reactor, there must be something like this. What do you press? I tried for 3 minutes. But what is, if you play Juliano's Weekly Shorts Cup, what is the best safe way? Is there something that beats what I'm doing in my PB? Okay, well then it was pretty easy to find. The one problem that I have with reactor flights is that I am really noob in that. I really have no idea how to control the car mid-air. So even if I have a good setup, I will do it wrong. Also, yeah, I definitely cannot let my underside of the car look upwards. That will not work. Oh, wait. Haha. Yeah. Somehow I managed to always end up like this. Yeah, look. Surely. No. Oh, interesting. That would have been wild. I tried to finish back right, but I would finish almost in the left. On to this one. Ah, rip. I mean, I could improve my PB with these, you know. If I get there. Nein. I always end up with my underside looking up. That's very bad. Hold brake after jump. Okay. Ah, this is not enough speed. Satch. Okay, 2 more minutes. Makes of course always fun to just fly and see what happens. I don't know, I have literally no clue how to control this. It must be so yak for you guys, because you do that more often. You know what to do there. Oh. Also almost. Would have been interesting. I'm using the brake, but probably way too long, no? Always end up like this. I really noob in that. Even though I have the world record on the first reactor trial map. And it probably won't be beaten because it had a lot of double respawns, also standing respawns, and I drove this run in a time of this game where you didn't lose a second when you do the respawn. Would be so epic if that was enough speed. The moment I think like I just press nothing, see what happens. Oh. Ah, almost. I mean, actually doing nothing, I'm doing better with that. Because I'm at least not flying up, but I fly somewhere. And basically have luck. Okay. Last try. Nope. Okay, enough. This basically could be the LoL map as well. Let's go to the speed one. There. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are people doing that consistently. I just have no idea what to press. I have no idea what action with my gamepad is doing what action in that reactor flight. Just don't understand it. Also in Rocket League, I am completely yak in flying. So I'm too old for this. So I want to overjump this penalty there. Okay. So is there a better way into these finishes? Somewhere. He put slow-mo there. Ah, here, there's a... What is this way? Oh. But it's from there, yeah? We go left. Where was the checkpoint? Did this have a checkpoint? Yeah, okay, so we definitely do this way, because there is nothing else here. Yeah. Checkpoint. And also here checkpoint. Yeah, then it's gonna be this. Speed map with bug slide. Could also be the LoL map. I mean, this whole turn here that I did when it felt also very bad, to be honest. To the left here and then into the finishes. Okay. Whoa, this is really tight. Will be amazing in the Weekly Shorts Cup. Yeah, you need actually a lot of speed. You need to keep a lot of momentum to make this jump. Yeah, like this. Wait, the Copium timer says this was slower than my PB. Oh no. I go safe in the Weekly Shorts Cup. This was the alternative strategy on how to do this. There's nothing else at the start? Okay. Wait, yeah, on the left I just saw. Uh, this is better? Question mark? Is it supposed to be outside hole? Oh. I'm so fast. This turn is way too tight. Still confused. Okay, but as mentioned in the chat, purple and blue signs. This here looks to me like blue signs. They give you speed. Okay, then it's back to purple though. I thought it would... Yeah, here I don't see different... Wait, there's another finish. There's another checkpoint. There's another whole route. Is this here the puzzle map? Or... Ah. But that means... that means there are linked checkpoints. I mean, how would I know? I of course didn't look for other checkpoints. No way. What is this? Not yet. Not yet. I figured out. Hopefully. Okay. Also, we have here the start. Yeah, back to the roots. This here gives us a lot of speed. What do we do with this speed? I guess can make this jump somehow. Where exactly do we want to jump here? Like, I have the feeling it is a bug slide on this, into bug slide on this, but here is so much blocked, it's super weird. Very weird, definitely. But I would try that. Yo, hello, mystery. Unfortunate. I want to have good speed into the checkpoint so that I can test a few things. So this was bad. Maybe like the... No. I thought this could be something, you know. I have a bad lineup for it. Man, everything's blocked here. Where would I go elsewise? Oh, this would have been a nice transition. Why is the route not there? Look at this. This would have been it. I got now already the message with hit the stance that I thought this is maybe the solution. That you hit this, you barrel roll through this gap here, and the water turns you around so that you then land in a bug slide? Question mark? We will just watch it now. Crazy maps again. But with that kind of start, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is literally what I did in the beginning. This was like the direct way that I found. So is everything else basically not worth it? I mean, this here of course also requires a lot of luck. Not gonna lie. It's all about this ending. Old clip, oh. You can get to react without going around her? Yeah, I also thought so. Yeah! Wait, let me check. Yeah, okay. Boom. 108th. Okay, then let's improve this a bit. This auto slides annoys me. Susuvi is going crazy. Is the 5th map underwater? Brain rot reactor, yay! Ah. I mean, Nadeo is also very creative. The 5th map is very often just reactor shenanigans. Because that will always be LOL. It will always fit. Oh! Oh! Mann. This was actually bad compared to the last try. I know 47th actually, but so this line isn't that hard in my opinion. I had still bad landing, I had bad turn here, I had a bigger outside bug slide. Like why am I on such a good position with this? I mean, this would have been a lot better if it went in. Damn it. I have the feeling I can get a really good position here if 1-1 gets through. The finish needs to be lucky, of course. Maybe there are also just huge gaps in the front. Nope. Nope. Yes. But I feel like when I get the best start possible, then the roof it doesn't work. I'm always landing too early. Whenever I had a bad start, I got smooth landing then. Would you agree with normal? Ah, so close. This is the start. You see that? I'm always landing too early in this downhill. The roof hit bounces me more. That's a bit annoying. And now I'm slower and bum, smooth. But surely we can do something to make it work even with good starts. It's actually 36, that's crazy. Really not fast. Ah, man. Very precise to get this perfect. Now? Yeah. I released now. Safe strat. 9! Ah, I should have opened it. Shit. Oh! Oh? Landing? Oh. Yeah, getting in the very first finish is of course pure luck then. Also kind of. But the second finish, yeah, could save it around this triangle now a bit. Ugh. Yeah, that's bad. I have no speed now. Yeah, but you know, then I... of course, there I get it. When I have such a shit start. Oh my god. Somewhat a classic, right? Interestingly, I was not able to overtake the Ghost, even though the Ghost was full sliding. I mean, at some point I'm also sliding, so... Damn. This was it. But of course, the ending is just... Like this left jump here, it has to be perfect. Okay, let's do 2-3 more minutes. Then I go to the final map. I mean, the line here is clear on this track for the discovery. Ah, rip. I released too late. I released in the flight. I wanted to release before I jump off, because with less speed, it seems to make a smooth jump. Come, give me a start. Yeah. Yeah. Ah ja. I didn't hit this. Not so great. Then it comes back. Close. I have to be very tight around this corner there. One more fitness next. Ah. Depends if it takes too long. I mean, I'm not really happy with this PB, that's something I can say. Because of, naja, you see it in the start, but this was bad. It had a bad roof hit, it had a super shit drift right after. Hey, 7th. Ah, the classic 7th. And this was actually ahead. I didn't think it was ahead. Yeah, one more finish, guys. I found the 7th place. So let's figure out what this map is. Oh, it's desert. Reminds me of this other Weekly Shots map, where we had that with Snowcar, kind of. Oof. But we have here different possibilities to drive in the start. Yeah, you shouldn't touch there. Okay, this was bad. Guess I would need to do it differently. Ah. Oh god. Not yet backseat. I mean, I'm onto something. It's inverted steering, no? Okay, let's use the camera. Okay. And also something else in mind. Yeah. Is the car like better when it... Ah, okay. It is just faster when you wiggle. Interesting. Was this a reset here? No. MySpace profile song. No, I don't have one. You mean like this? Around this pole? This pole here and then to the left? Why does it gain? Because we jump earlier, I guess. I always end up at the trees there because I feel like I need to steer my car at this point here. But then I'm going so long straight. I cannot afford to go straight for so long. Even if I get through the trees. Whoa! Yes. I can go one more PB with this line. Wow, how did that go through the trees, eh? Okay, you can leak now. Okay. With better inputs. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really see how much you used the brake. You already pressed break now. Yeah. It's crazy how immediate that car is starting to zoom. Naja, at least something. Oh, whip tree. Oh, around the fence, it would have been nice. Okay, 159. Welcome to Joyride. '98th. I'm pretty happy with this, guys, for this map. We have one more strat. 10.3? Glitch time. How do you make it glitched? I mean, this turning around is pretty cool, especially that the car immediately zoops backwards. Backwards it zoops so fast compared to forwards. Very sudden. But I think that I'm happy with my position. We saw now how the runs can look like. And I got a decent run, and it's top 100 for now. I have to work tomorrow. Just saying. And I have a really good position on this map, but this will still change. I can improve it still though. Also here, 25th on the desert. I could actually go for top 100 this week. But on the other hand, I have enough other stuff to practice and train. Okay. Then I would say you wanted karaoke. I can do 2 songs karaoke maybe. I can do 2 songs karaoke and then I end. So Vocalux, where are you? I'm blind. There. Where my cursor is.